It's fresh then.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright now, since I can't romance Tally as Femme Shepherd, and the mod that would normally let me do it only works on vanilla Mass Effect and not Legendary Edition, I am forced to
Please
play
log
as
in
male
to
Shepherd.
profile reconstruction
And since
complete.
I always just do Earthborn Soldier Soul Survivor, I'm just gonna go with the default
Identification confirmed.
Since I'm a basic bitch like that.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
I'll make the call.
Genuinely like of sci-fi shooters and stuff, like I started off with like, well, of course I was a kid, my first one was like Halo, but Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
One of my favorites.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Like, I think
We are
MA2 is,
connected.
like, the perfect balance.
Calculating transit mass and destination.
As well as the
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
as well as the RPG elements.
All stations secure for transit.
In all past BioWare games, but ME1 is definitely, they're all still very fun games.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Well, I can turn the game
Hitting the relay in 3.
How's that sound?
2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift,
Does this sound any better?
just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, I had to turn down my game audio by like
So
19
you hate.
decibels. And I
Remember
just
to zip
maxed
up
out
your
my
jumpsuit
mic,
on the
so
way out of the
that way I can
bathroom?
actually be
That's
heard.
Good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh, I still alt-tabbed.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth
Yeah,
systems
this is
engaged.
definitely one of my favorite games out there.
Find a comm buoy.
One of the
and
few
take us
games I actually replay
I want this report
semi-frequently.
relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
I told you I just saw you. You weren't filing it on a mission. These inspectors are always on a mission. And we're getting dragged.
What's got you upset,
Congratulations,
Presley?
Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Yeah, like I know the game is like almost 20 years old, but at the very least, for folks that haven't played the game.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Presley is definitely clued in on something.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel.
Good old
human
American-grown
military. Nihilus doesn't
racism
answer
right
to the
there.
captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
All right, let's go see what. Let's see what Anderson wants.
Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
I've played these games multiple
Is the Alliance
times.
truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Hey, Keith
This
David.
mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I'm trying my best not to talk over them, just so, you know, people can actually hear them.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
That's fair.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have
Humans
survived
getting
when
on
you
the
went
council in
through
just 30 years. Meanwhile, the Vol is just standing there like, what the
a
fuck?
particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I better not
I
drop
need
the
to see
ball
your
then.
skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close.
Yeah, Mass Effect
Captain,
MMO
we
would
got
be
a
pretty
problem.
interesting. I
What's
just
wrong,
hope they don't
Zucker?
screw up the next
Transmission
one.
from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Because I know now that
Bring it up
Veilguard's
on
out,
screen.
Mass Effect is going to be their main focus.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Honestly, like, Andromeda isn't nearly as bad as a lot of people say.
Status report.
It definitely was at
17
launch,
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
but it's been patched, like,
Take us
since
into
its
the
launch,
fast
so it's
quiet.
definitely far more
This
stable.
mission just got a lot
It's
more
completely, like, just
Small
about
strike
detached
teams
from the
move
original
quickly
trilogy,
without
so, I
drawing
mean,
attention.
it's not like it's actively
best chance to
ruining the
secure the
original
beacon.
trilogy. Not any more than
Grab
Mass
your gear
Effect
and meet us
3's
in the
ending
cargo
did
hold.
anyway. But all in all, I'd say it's
Tell Alenko and
definitely
Jenkins to
worth
see that
playing.
commander.
It's
You're going in.
a lot more similar to ME1 than it is 2 and 3. So it has a lot more of the RPG
Engaging stealth
elements.
systems.
And the fact that you can actively swap between classes like on the fly,
Somebody was doing some
so you can
serious
kind of
digging
change
there,
and alter how you play, so you're not just stuck with
Your team's
either
the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go
soldier,
in heavy and head
biotic, or
straight for the dig
specialist.
site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Nihilus just casually jumping out of a moving ship. Alright.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. What the hell are those?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
Some shit really did go down. That's gonna be stuck on screen. Oh, there it goes. Rest in peace, Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Get that Paragon skill up. God damn, I had vegetable soup for my birthday today, and now I'm all phlegmy because I packed that shit with hot sauce.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Let's equip my Lancer.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Shit really do be fucked.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Let's fuck up some gas.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Alright. Take some weapons from the crates.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Clearly.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
All
We
right.
make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Going right to the camp then. Now let's see. I saw some crates around here.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
All right. Being sure to loot the area, because God knows I'm going to need the credits later. Let's just skedaddle on further up here.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Let's see. Am I able to decrypt this yet? Let's see. Okay, yeah. I forget they change these like every game.
Humans. Thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Oh, they're survivors at least.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved.
Yeah, it's like, at least they build upon the whole zombie bit later. But I mean, technically not zombies, but...
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
It's more like taking organics and making them synthetics.
Bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy.
Dr. Manuel, you're clearly tripping.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
Unsettled, you say?
Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
So
is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I'm not gonna be a dick and punch the schizophrenic.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
It's like, why would you take a paranoid schizophrenic to a dangerous dig site like this? I mean, genuinely. I mean, then again, it could have just been him interacting with the beacon that got him all cuckoo, considering we know what that beacon is, but, you know. And there's our boy Nihilus.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, that's not good. A big ass bug is what it is. God, that thing's fucking loud. Okay, see you later. Trying to maintain short bursts so I'm not burning through. The last thing I need is to get overheated in the middle of a firefight. Alright, let's decrypt this, see what I can find inside.
Everybody stay calm out there.
We're coming out. We're not armed.
Maybe you should be armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't
I'll
know
go
that.
look for that.
We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Well, that's fucking
I have to
ominous.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys
Yeah,
at
do
the
you?
spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
All right. Now let's loot the rest of their crate. Oh, okay. My electronic skill is too low to hack the storage locker. Okay. Well, let's go investigate this suspicious nihilist-looking body over here.
Commander, it's not.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other.
You got some lazy
your friend
eyes there,
seemed to
bub.
relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
That's valid.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Okay, let's
We need to
skedoodle.
find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you to skedaddle. Oh. I'll be taking that upgrade kit. Did that motherfucker die as soon as he turned his back on us? Get capped. Like, for real, where did he run off to? Did he just fucking vanish? I guess he's gone. Let's get the Avenger out. Sprint down the faraway here. Close the distance a bit more. God, just how terrible the fucking accuracy on this thing is. That's why I prefer the single shot semi-automatic rifles. They definitely have a lot more accuracy to them. Let's dip behind cover. Let's get myself some meta gel. And let's busy bounce this way.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
That's just rude, Saren. Snaggletooth dickhead. Now I've got to simultaneously kill these fuckers and disarm bombs. That's gonna be fun.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
5 minutes should be plenty of time. Get me up to full. Okay, come on, overheat. Go down, please. I keep trying to dodge roll on instinct, but I forget that the dodge roll doesn't come in until 2. Let's swap back out to the Avenger. Alright, let's take care of this one here. shit. We gotta... Alright, so that's another one down. Shit, I'm bleeding time. I've got husks. Okay. Let's see, next one should be up here. Or no, I'm pretty sure I walked right past them before. But now we don't have any people to deal with, so let's go back, backtrack, and take care of them. Alright, one more. Be this away. Right here. And that is charges disarmed. Alright, now we've just got to go and touch the beacon in its special place, and we should be good. Let's see, before I do that, let's look around for anything I can loot first, because I'm pretty sure this is going to get me on another sequence as soon as I touch it. And let's investigate the beacon. Oh, I kicked the bag.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
I'll rip to that beacon.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Geez, Saren, you kind of want to hold your temper there?
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Yeah, she probably just dipped that fucking throwing pistol as if this isn't her first rodeo dealing with one of Saren's temper tantrums.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
Man, I wish I could get
It's
some
my
sleep
fault.
like that.
I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Pick up a random
like that
stray
beacon
off
hit you
that
pretty
ship,
hard.
and now she's part of the crew.
Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon.
Dude wants a
He has an army
genocide
Geth
of all
at his command,
humans.
and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
Precisely.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I'm certainly not looking forward to how much of a pain in the ass it is to navigate the Citadel in this game. It's probably why they truncated it so far in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Hey, Commander.
You wanted to talk?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
And now let's try to tiptoe around having the most monogamous relationship, or not monogamous, but the most platonic relationships with as many people as I can so I don't wind up accidentally romancing one of them. Now let's go speak with our resident Seth Green over here.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I've always loved the fucking massive scope of world building in this game, because it's like they have all of this, and like you could probably spend days, like weeks even, just reading all the lore that's just in the games alone. I don't have that kind of time, but you know.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Even when he's trying to be supportive of Dean, that's such a
you and the others can meet us
dickhead.
at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Big mood. Alright, then let's go ahead and start trying to fucking navigate the goddamn Citadel.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Fingers crossed. Though unlikely, knowing the Council. Alright, let's
hearing's
talk
already
to these
started. Come on.
motherfuckers.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, You always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Can't wait to smack him in his smug mouth.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
That would track.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
If only we
I know how
learned
the
that.
world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Well, isn't that fucking familiar?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the shadow broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He
Get
specializes
some
in
extra
moving large
information
sums of money
just so that way I
without
can.
paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes.
I mean, that's a
He's got an impressive
pretty
client
apt way to describe a Volus.
Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the shadow broker uses him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
That's valid.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
That tracks for humans.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Yep.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot more difficult whenever my character witness is currently 6 feet under.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Now to get lost running around the Citadel again. Alright, now where am I now? I'm off in a corner. Yeah, like there are some unisex romance options. Oh. Got the assassins. Get fucked.
Those were Saren's men. Area secured.
Alright, where are you at, Harkin? There you are.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. The This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Capped.
Take him out!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
Well, that's certainly some valuable information.
The Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
All right.
Move out.
Let's go pick up Rex then. And let's get... let's get Ashley and Garrus on the squad. Just because I don't really have too much use for biotics, so Caden can sit this one out. Plus, I know what's going down later, so... And now let's skedoodle on to CSEC Academy and pick up Rex and swap out Ashley for Rex, because... Let's see... Where is he at? He's probably down below. Or probably up, actually. No, wait, he's right there.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright. Garrus and Rex. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of red dots. Boom. Shit, my grenades. They cover whenever he starts hitting probiotics. Yeah, they do. They do know what the people want. You know, meanwhile I'm just like, where's my tally body pillow at, huh? I could have shot that fire containment system.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. I think we're good, Shepard.
You good there? Alright, let's override this and... Come on. Ooh, sweet. Oh, shit.
Mid-angel deployed.
That was close. That work didn't work. Let's let my weapon cool and... Oh.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender! Where's the Quarian? She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
He does.
Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Alright, let's get
First time
moving.
I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Alright, come on. I'm on a timetable now. Shoot his feet. Not great cover there, brother.
Negative contact.
Oh, that went by a lot quicker than I thought it would. I have a lot of bodies to clean up in that fucking... This is the alley in it. There it is.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Enemy contact!
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Off to go meet Udina then.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime
Got
was
his
one
ass.
step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
We got his
The
ass.
Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Yeah?
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, now for my usual squad. Garrus and Tally. And that's who I'll be running with throughout the whole game.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Yeah. I love...
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just
I like
a
Mass
myth,
Effect
Commander.
2. I think it has a better balance with its combat and RPG mechanics than ME1 and 3.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Fucking Shepard over here trying to
Citadel
just
fleet could secure the
get
entire region. Keep the
evidence
Geth from
passed on
attacking any
because
more
he
of
had
our
a funny
colonies.
nappy the other
Or
day.
it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. You won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few
I
dozen
got half a
human
bowl
colonies.
of soup sitting over here on my table that I just haven't eaten because I don't want to chew into my mic.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
In the future, like, I'm planning on doing some long-form videos for my YouTube channel, but in the future, hopefully before the next Mass Effect comes out, I'm planning on putting together like a full timeline retrospective of the Mass Effect series. Because I've seen some videos here and there from now unfortunately dead YouTube channels that do little snippets here and there, but never like make a full feature-length video just of like point A to point B in the timeline.
Privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
Yeah, I think
This meeting
ME2's
of the council
atmosphere
is
looking
adjourned.
dark was probably intentional, considering that most of the game takes place in the terminus system, which is like the
You've got a lot of
outlaw
work to do,
section of the
Shepard. You're going to
galaxy,
need a ship,
and the
a
fact that you're
crew,
technically working
spies.
outside of the
You'll
law,
get
since
access to special
in
equipment and
ME2
training.
you're working as an agent of
You should go down
Cerberus
to the
rather than as
C-second
an
cabin
agent
and
of
speak to
the
Spectre
Spectres.
Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with
And
me.
while
I need
technically
your
you
help
still
to
have your
set all
Spectre
this up.
status, you're still working for what is essentially a rogue human supremacist cell. So I think the darker atmosphere for
the
ME2
ambassador would be
fits.
a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked. Sweet. Okay. Let's skadoodle.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he
Yeah,
does.
Udina's a
Anything else?
dickhead.
We have
Like,
one more
genuinely,
lead.
like,
Matriarch
just goes out of his
Venezia,
way.
The other voice in that recording? She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
What a cockhead.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed.
I'll definitely need to look
Saren
into
made sure.
downloading that mod for Pinnacle Station.
I think I deserve
And
the
in the
whole
other
story.
mods.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured
Honestly,
out into the
if they, for in
Nobody
7 day,
inside
released the
There was a camp for the
Fem
workers and
Shep,
their families
like the
Between
same
the fires and
gender
the toxic
romance
fumes, the final
mod
death count was over 500.
for like
Mostly
while I'm playing, honestly, I
Saren
might
did
just install
was
that
eliminated.
and
Mission accomplished.
replay up to this
I ended up
point
taking the blame.
with FemShep instead.
That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Now I romance fucking
I think he
Tally.
wanted things
That's
to go
my
wrong.
thing.
He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, I was spent most of the time digging around on the Citadel. And finally getting back onto my ship. Back on my whip.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, let's see. Phaestos. Nothing of value. Armeni. Nothing of value. Therum. This might be my destination. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, Garrison Tally. The typical squad.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, it's a good thing we dropped where we did, otherwise we'd be taking a very hot bath. That would be very no bueno. As long as I don't have to fight any flaming thresher moths, I'll be fine. Then again, I'm probably gonna have to fight some Geth on the way there. That's a very real possibility. God, I should have found a mod that eases up the controls of the damn Mako. I still never understood why the Alliance names all of their land-based vehicles after sharks. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You'd think they'd save that for the aquatic ones, or at least the airships, but no. Well, that is a Geth dropship. Some armatures. So, let's kill these right quick. Well, that's one way to deal with them. I'm gonna have to buy some more repair stuff for the Mako, aren't I? Shit. Okay. So I don't think my metagel goes both ways, so... Well, that was an autosave.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could try the side window?
Very astutely said, Tally. Well, let's move this way. You know, as much as I'd love to just go in guns blazing, probably not the smartest idea. It's kind of funny they just leave this open, undefended area with a singular turret. Okay. Some Geth destroyers, but nothing too crazy. There's no armatures around here, and no giant rocketeer Geth, so that's good. Whoops. Okay, come on. All right, let's get out and clear this place on foot. Guess we're gonna have to go in here to. Pretty sure there's a shutdown switch for the turrets anyway. Easy decryption store blocker. Jesus Christ, my fat ass tongue. That's the gate controls. Let's just open that gate. You know, make it easier to destroy those turrets and get that sweet XP. God knows I'm gonna need it. You know, come to think of it, I probably should have done this outside of the range of the turrets, because now they're gonna shoot me. Yeah, let's get back into the Mako and take care of that. Well, at least now I've got some cover. Boom, level up. Alright. I wonder. Can I get him through the wall? It'd be really funny if I could get him through the wall. Let's see.
Perimeter secure.
Get wall banged. Fucking blew his ass up so bad he didn't even have a body after. Before I move on, let's go check this building, because I'm sure there's a storage locker in here. There's probably also a Geth in here. If I was a betting rat, that's probably the case. Oh, never mind. It's just an empty fucking room. That's always nice. Alright, let's go ahead and skedaddle. Oh god, this is what I mean whenever I say the Mako controls like shit. Oh, that is some more armatures, so let's bust them from a distance. Get fucked. I'm pretty sure this magma is insta-death for the Mako, so I'm gonna have to... Or the Mako. God, I keep going back and forth on that. I've been thoroughly Mako-pilled by the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's his habit now. It would be nice if my shots had tracers so I could actually see where they're going. But that'd make the game too easy. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the spread is on this gun, but I'm judging from the looks of it, I'm pretty sure it's precisely in the middle of the crosshair. Well, that is one Colossus down. Oh, shit. This is a very poorly built road. Like, who builds a curb into their roads? Very superfluous fucking tunnel. Wow, I just missed that shot. Just fucking straight dumpstered it. Oh. It's dead. Okay. Okay, what's over here? Is there anything hidden? Okay, no. Don't know why they make this outside of being a death trap with a turning radius of the fucking Mako. There I go again, trying to say Mako over Mako. Let's see, is there anything of interesting note over here? No. Time to back up and move on. Just more set dressing, I guess. And there we go. Oop. That was a bit of a hiccup. More highway. Oh shit. I didn't even see you there. I really have to pay attention to where I'm going now. I got jump scared by a fucking thing. That was close. Well, looks like we're going on foot from here. I could try to Skyrim horse my way around this, but I'm not going to do that. But if I recall, this is where you gotta deal with the Geth Colossus on foot. So that's gonna be fun. A lot of chest-high cover around these parts. I'll just have to lock the fuck in. Forgot about how fucking accurate the snipers are. So let's whip out the Reaper and take this guy out. Okay.
Charging up.
Alright, let's get in close. It says a shock trooper. Alright. And it's this dude and one more. Okay, I think that might be it around here. Or not. Let's get it close.
Negative contact.
Alright, I know what's going on up here now. Fuck, I used all my grenades. I'm gonna have to get up high. Oh no, wait, this is the sneaky boys first. Oh, there they are. Stalker first, because those are gonna be trouble. Ow, way to go, Tally. Alright, let's use Unity to get her ass back up. Alright, Metagel. Okay, I need everybody to focus fire on that damn... I thought that was a guest stalker's wolf. Oh, you fucker. Can I Unity again yet? No? Okay. Shit. There's just another sniper there, so let's equip the Reaper real quick. And capped. Don't have any grenades. Okay, let's use overkill. Can't use Unity yet to get fucking Garrus's ass up. Alright. All that's left is one more trooper and the big boy. So let's use Unity. Get up, Garrus. And shield boost. Man, we have done nothing to that armature. Everybody to focus on the armature. Okay. Way to go, Garrus. You got taken out again by its parting shot. Oh, am I missing something? Is there a stock? No. Fucking hiding over here. Okay, Garrus, you can get up now. Yeah, no shit.
Good to go.
Alright, let's heal him. Alright. Long, imposing tunnel into the deep unknown. Well, that's not ominous at all. Oh, good. Our shit's jammed.
Shields down.
Okay. Shit. Get the Geth sniper up this close? Bro, what you doing? Get your ass down, boy.
Perimeter clear. It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Well, ain't that just fucking nifty? Alright. Oh, just about missed that. I'll be taking that. Whoop. Probably let my shields recover. Okay, I think
wonder what they
that's...
are looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Yeah, you'd wonder. I mean, she is kind of a... I don't know, what would you... A protheanophile? You know, just kind of into all things protein. Whoa! Well, that doesn't sound good. Well, shit.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Huh. Well, a Krogan with the Geth. That's not good. Hold up. They're just standing there waiting for us. Well, time to do what we do best. Let's move out of there. Area not clear of enemies. Okay, I thought I was going to do something to help clear the enemies. I love how I've played this game so many times, but still don't remember half of what shit does. And just recklessly running in.
Perimeter clear.
Okay, so let's use the mining laser now. Oh. I don't have the code. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a trial and error. But I'll give a quick look around before I do anything drastic. Ooh, like raiding weapons lockers. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, that's nifty. I haven't actually been using any weapon extensions yet, so I should probably fuck around with that. Just a wee bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all just trial and error. First of all, let's go to squad and up that. Advanced Unity. Sweet. Give myself some more charm, double my store discounts, and let's increase my assault training and get some fitness in there. Okay, let's go ahead. First aid, dampening. And now I can boost up his electronics as well. Boost up your basic armor and give you a little bit of first aid. Now let's stick around with my weapons. I could go with the Avenger. Higher damage and a higher heat sink capacity, but lower accuracy. I'll just stick with what I've got here. Instead, let's look at theirs. They've all got the Banshee 2. I've got the Banshee 3. Instead, let's look at shotguns. Katana 4, I'll be taking that. Let's give you the Hurricane 2 and give you the Storm 3. All in all, just kind of worse pistols all about. Let's give you the Edge 3. And let's leave you with the Edge 2. I'll take the Reaper 3, thank you. Give you the Hammer 3. And give you the Reaper 2. Let's give you the Savant 2. I have no... Well, he's not equipped for medium armor, it seems. Only light armor. And the rest of the armor is kind of dog shit. Okay, I think that's about it for that. So let's move back on to doing what I was doing. There, Jesus. Warn a girl next time, would you? But we found our way through, so that's all that matters. Okay, let's get Liara down now.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Does it though?
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
That is a very, very correct point there.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Well, let's skedoodle then.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Probably.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Oh, that can't be good.
What the hell was that?
Taking the words right out of my mouth.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oops.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Well, let's skedaddle then.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Make it 5, Seth Green. There's Big and Ugly.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Okay.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill
Well,
him.
I'm feeling in
Fairly
a
sorry if
bit of a
you can.
Krampus mood today, so...
Doesn't matter.
Let's kill the Krogan first, because he's going to be the biggest pain in my ass. Garrus, I would appreciate it if you would not run in front of my shots, please. Oh, that was convenient. Really gotta skedaddle here. That was fucking close. Whew.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected
Hey, Ashley,
to the
you good there?
Prophet
Your
extinction.
hand's kind of
That is my real
clipping
area of
into your
expertise.
chair.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Sorry if I'm not talking during these dialogue-heavy areas. I just don't want to, talk over it, you know?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Damn right I am.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team.
You're right there, Rex.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still,
Kate was just straight up like, damn girl, you need a burger.
It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, let's talk to the...
Setting up
let's
the
talk
link
to
now,
them,
Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Begnezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin, was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay. That is sorted. I really should check over the patch notes to get an idea of what's all changed in the unofficial patch mod. Let's also kind of do a quick run through and get an idea of, well, really just to collect free XP from examining various bits and pieces of the ship. So let's head downstairs, scan some more shit. Pretty sure I get more quests from talking to people as well, so I should probably do that too. More bits of XP.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
Probably.
It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Now, maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back at Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I like knowing why your hair shaders keep flipping back and forth. Oh, sleeper pod examination. Where's it at? Oh, right there. And level up. See? Running around and checking random bullshit on the ship absolutely has a purpose. Oh, neat. I can just find stuff in my locker. Well, let's talk to Dr. Chakwas. And replenish my metagel while I'm at it.
The Asari are remarkable, aren't they? Can you believe Liara is twice my age?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
No,
But
it's not.
humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
That's gonna be fucking Elon Musk's brain chips in a few years.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Yeesh.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Imagine getting a brain chip put in your head that gives you psychic powers and all you get is just fucking insanity. That would fucking blow. Let's see. Requisitioned
Commander.
officer.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
That's
Hell,
valid.
the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Well, looks like I have to go and get some new licenses then.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Jiminy fucking Christmas, those are expensive. Well, first of all, let's sell all my junk. Okay, that wasn't a lot. Okay. Let's just sell all of my level 1 shit. Everything with a 1, let's just get rid of it. And let's get rid of this too. That is going to be pricey. The HMWA. Priciest bastard in the whole damn ship. Yeah, let's sell that armor. I can't sell my Quarian and Turian armor, can I? I don't think I can. Okay. I guess I will just dick around with that later.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Good deal.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Alright, Ashley, what do you got?
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems.
God damn, Ashley.
Sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Jeez, just fucking casual racism over here.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Oof.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Very fair point.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, damn, that was heavy.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
That's best growth
She's got
for
a real
you.
knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Very nifty.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's see, is there anything scannable around here?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Only the best for my
Thank you again
girl.
for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately,
All those people
we have
crammed
had
into
to
a
surrender
onto a
many of
bunch
the
of
freedoms
ships.
and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Hope you
On
don't mind
matters
us
that
just
affect
lore
an
maxing
individual
here
ship,
this time.
however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Lovely.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Damn.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Yeesh.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
Certainly served you well after you almost got killed.
To fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as
God, I'm pretty sure my mic just picked up on me cracking my fingers.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
That's what they all say.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
Yeah.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Well, there's no essentially about it. It's pretty much the exact thing you were doing.
We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, I think that is most of the crew that I've talked to. I've talked to Garrus, I've talked to Caden, I've talked to Ashley, I've talked to Rex. Well, I have not talked to Liara yet, actually. So I should probably go find her. And then skedaddle on to whatever my next mission is. You know, whichever one I decide to do. Real question is, where the hell is Liara? Let's see, there's Caden. That's a blank spot over there. Is Liara back here behind Dr. Chakwa's office? Yes, she is.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
That's true.
Mating with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
Man, that sucks.
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I think that's everything.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so that is all the crew. I've talked to pretty much everybody. So I think I should go ahead and skedaddle on to the next mission. I've got Liara on the crew, so that's rounded out everybody. So let's go ahead and open the galaxy map and get a shuffling. Okay.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Oh, always the Joker. Well, let's busy bounce. And bring the usual gang.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, let's get schmovin'.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Get fucked. Hey. Well, let's try not to.
Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay. I appreciate your help. You're welcome. You understand our security.
I forgot how jumpy everybody on this planet
One of my
is.
duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions? Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Oh, that's sus.
Zaren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Well, hopefully I won't need help.
It might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Yeah, that is a good call, actually. Next chance I get to do a squad change, I think I will swap somebody out for Liara.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Well, that just sounds a little confrontational on its own. Let's see, I believe the administrative office is this way. Yeah, like, I love how they use the loading screen in this game to both hide the elevators to hide load screens, and also to give, like, information on, like, various other bits.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
Commander
Oh,
Shepard
that
is
sounds
asking
like
to see you,
that
sir.
sounds like a fucking Solarian.
Fine, come in.
Yep, right on the money.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human.
Dickhead.
Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
Okay, you
She
can
arrived a few
have a
days
nice
ago,
time at
accompanied
work.
by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Yeah, there's a lot of running back and forth in here.
I have no more questions at this time.
It's going to be a bit of a
Good.
slog.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'm probably not going to be able to finish Novaria by the time I have to go to
You've never
bed.
worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I just had a very quick bite to eat. Now my throat's all mushy because I had really buttery noodles.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Just gotta sprint all the way to the friggin' bar now. Let's see. Wait, the bar's down here, isn't it? I think it might be down here. Jeez, Tally taking the long way around, huh? God, sometimes I forget just how unintuitive some of the design is for this area. Let's see, this is the way to the garage. I can't be going here yet. You know, I think I was going the right way for the bar, actually. I don't think that's it, because it's closed off. Oh well, I'll just go around hitting elevators until something happens. Uh-oh. The killing music just went on. Or not, it's just club music.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Do you?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
That would
I
drag.
want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective
It does
will
help
be to
that I
distract
just
him.
upgraded my
I will give you a
GPU,
device
so
that will crack into his personal wireless
things should
network.
hopefully
It
look
will
good,
upload a
otherwise I'd be
variety of
very
monitoring
upset.
viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Goodbye. Let's go see if I can rat her.
Can I help you?
Nope, I can't.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Ooh, hired goons. Target practice.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'm too much of a fucking... like...
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence.
I just
Luckily,
fucking
I won't have to fight anyone.
don't like doing this, being bad.
Here is my pass at
Mostly
your
because,
offices. It will activate
like,
the elevator. The evidence
I'm
is on my
fucking
office
romance
computer.
Tally,
This
and I try to
OSD
keep my
contains
Paragon
an
up.
encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to just Paragon my way out of it. First, I'm gonna do a quick runabout around here.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I'm sure.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on the very end.
Beat it.
Oh, a Krogan with a name. I'm sure you'll be unique. Ooh. Time for some thievery. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative that you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to a safe location immediately. I will head to that area soon. But first, I'm up for more skullduggery. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. Nifty. Well, that's a good thing I went around dicking about.
Don't hang up. Hello, Cat. Yes. I'm on the very end.
What's the fun fact? Oh, it just doesn't do anything.
You're the Spectre, right?
What do you think about the security? All the weapon detectors, the guards?
That's just great. Oh, random tiny lounge room for nothing but decoration.
Big anti-ship weapons. Looks like they could fight off an orbital assault.
Well, I still got a tiny bit of XP for doing it, I think, so in the end it's worth it. But now I have to go down this elevator. Oh, so they tried to include a stealth option, but just never did. Let's see. There's nothing this way. So, God, once again, the impressively bad layout of this place means I'm going to have to do some searching around. Now I can't remember if there's an elevator I have to go to through the garage or what. Maybe. I'll just check it just to be safe. I think this is it.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I guess we're just not gonna. But guess we're not playing pretend. Oh. Well, I guess it's two less people to worry about. Oh. Nope. Nope. Punch. It's punched him. Punch him in the mouth. Nope. Let's go ahead and just do some skullduggery around here. I'll go upstairs and deal with that fucker soon. Steal that. Tungsten rounds. You know, just immediately just give him the 1-2 backhand. KO his ass. Quit your running. Get fucked. Let's go raid his office now. All safe. Let's steal some shit. Combat scanner, titanium rounds, metal kit, okay. His computer. Okay. Oh, some folks.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Well, apparently meeting done. Just blew her ass to fucking bits. Like, literally, I just melted her ass into slag. Like, unless, like, she despawned down here where it's safer. Nope. Random guards, but I melted her ass. Boom. Get dead. This eviscerated. Well, let's go deliver this evidence now.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Man, they really just had to put the mission place and the bar between two separate elevator load times, huh? It would be nice if there was some more body customization options for Shepard. It's been a minute since I played, so I can't remember if they have them in 2 or 3, but I reckon for the first game it wasn't all that useful.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parsini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, his planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Well, that'll help.
Analaeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
If I recall, I have to do something for him again. Or I just got a Paragon talk no jutsu
Always a
to him.
pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Good man. Good man. You seem like you're antsy there, Tally. Are you good? Just, you know, bouncing around on her toes there. Oh good, it sounds like every dog in the frickin' neighborhood's awake now. That's just what I need. Tally just ready to throw hands. She is ready to scrap down. I also hate how whistly my fucking mouth is. Owe it to my thick ass tongue.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I command you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Goodness, that friggin' audio mixing. Well, I now have my method to get into the garage. Now to drive in a straight line for 10 minutes. Or actually, no, I think that's the other place where you just gotta drive along that highway. Like at the fucking last mission of Halo ODST.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Alright. I can't remember if I'm gonna get another opportunity to change my squad before I head out. So I should probably head back to the Normandy. Hey. You didn't miss much, just doing like a lot of the main level stuff before I actually head to the main area here. I can't remember. Portal. I can't remember. Do I get an opportunity to be able to change my squad before reaching the summit, or do I have to go back to the Normandy to do all that? I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well. I mean, I'm already at the loading bay, so I might as well just head back to the Normandy and change squad there. Well, it's a good thing I already decided going all the way back to the Normandy anyway, so... So I'll head on out, swap out, I guess I'll swap out Garrus for Liara. Now let's see, I can't remember. Okay, that's incorrect bit. I don't know why I went in there. Yeah, I changed my shepherd's gender just because initially I was going to
Stand by.
Initially I was going to play just male shepherd just because my romance preference is Tally all day every day.
The commanding officer.
But there's also a mod for LE2 that lets me romance Tally as FemShep. And I think it should carry over to 3, but it will just be bugged to where there's no audio and it'll be kind of glitchy. So we'll just have to deal with that when we come to it. Or if I'm lucky by then, the team that ported the ME2 same gender romance mod will finish with ME3 before I get there. Because at the pace I'm going with my streams, it's going to be a minute just because I work 50 hours a week and I don't really have a whole lot of time to dedicate specifically to streaming whenever I'm just doing it as a hobby. I mean, if I was getting paid for it, that'd be one thing, but I'm not nearly big enough to justify subscriptions or anything like that. Not to mention I'm not a partnered, so... And I doubt I'll be partnered anytime soon. It'd be nice. I mean, I can't afford to buy a fancy moving model Like, I have what it takes to use it, because all I need is just VTube Studio, and on my phone I can use it. I don't need to get a camera or nothing. I mean, it'd certainly help if I was on a better schedule, but I doubt I'd ever be able to make enough money to justify it, like, leaving my day job for it. Alright, before I move any further, I should probably boost up Liara and all of her stats. Let's get her warp up, boost up singularity, get throw, lift, and let's boost electronics just to be safe, because I'll probably need that for hacking.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Well, yeah, it's night
Yes,
job,
that's
but
genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
God, you look like you seen some shit, lady. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that's not good.
I'd say these are what the mates are carrying.
Well, thanks for pointing out the obvious. It's excellently timed singularity there, Liara. Oh. Okay.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I mean, what does it look like,
What did you do
woman?
here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I love how this person who's supposed to be Asian is clearly voiced by like a white chick. So her saying Sama like that is just kind of funny in that context. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be using that. I guess I'm taking the Mako. What, did he not know you can hop in that, into that rover turret? Apparently. Time to use my usual whip, I guess. It would be nice if I could get into the rover and drive, but I guess I gotta use the Mako. Yeah, I wish I would have noticed that before I engaged the enemy and could have used it against the Geth, but now it's just kind of there. Oh, picking up pings. So I'm probably... Oh yeah. Now I'm getting shot at. Let's see. Let's take care of that heavy turret. Shkadoo. Take care of these shock troopers. Give him the old kablooey. Get GTA'd, sucker. Whoop. I ran right into that friggin' wall. Oh. That looks like a Colossus. Big Sunny. I'm pretty sure that's a Colossus. That might just be an armature, though. Does it look kind of small with that Geth running by? Oh yeah, that's just an armature. That ain't nothing to sneeze. That ain't nothing to be too spooked about. Locked crate. I'll be decrypting that. Oh, yoink. Yoink. And let's get back in the whip. And start making my way up. Now I could try and Skyrim horse my way up the mountain, but I think I'll just stick to driving the old beaten path. Yeah, like I did deal with some Colossus on other planets, but I don't remember there being a Colossus on Noveria. Just because I think it expected you to come to Noveria first, so it doesn't throw the big boys at you just yet. Oh, level up. Oop, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it does help that they completely revamped the XP system in this game to bring it in line with the other two. So it's like, instead of being able to go up to like level like 100, I think it's down to like level 50 or something. So things are a lot more condensed in this game. Forgot just how much driving there is in Noveria. They definitely know how to pad out the length in this game. Like, honestly, that's why I think the best Mass Effect game is probably 2. Just because it has a really good balance between the third-person shooter and RPG mechanics. It's not as like clunky and overcomplicated with the weapons. Oh yeah, like yeah, it definitely makes me glad that they don't have that problem in this game, because if I had to get out of the Mako to fight Thresher Maws, I just wouldn't do it. It is not worth it. Thresher Maws are already a problem inside the Mako. Oop. That one just whizzed right past me. Well, looks like we're going in. So let's park up here. Oh, creepy music time. Well, let's post up. Let's NATO the big boy. The way he just ragdolls. Take out this trooper. I'll keep the dick wide. Oh, we got some Krogans. Got some big meaty boys this time. whoever shot that one. Get fucked.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Well, that's not good. I'll be taking that.
Intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I feel like personally that 3 leans a bit too much into
Why are the turrets
like
facing
into
wrong
the
way?
shooting
They want to get their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
and like kind of de-emphasizes some of the RPG mechanics. I feel like 2 like balances it all out the best. Well, yeah, 3 is definitely the most polished out of them. I do hope the next one will be good, just because I'm pretty sure, like, from what I've read online, they do plan on going back to using Unreal Engine for Mass Effect. So I'm hopeful that with them switching from Frostbite to UE5, that maybe the next Mass Effect game will be good. Fingers crossed, maybe, hopefully.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit, where'd you go? Somebody else shoot. Only good bug is a dead bug. Let's yoink some stuff before I move on. Let's use that, because Liara's got one foot in the grave there. Personally, I'm pretty sure, like, there isn't too much overlap between the teams of Mass Effect and Veilguard. I know they got some similar writing staff, but it's like not going to be the exact same writers. And also, I'm pretty sure only good hood bug is a dead bug is a Starship Troopers quote, which, you know, Helldivers is a parody of. Now, if I recall, this is an infuriating mess for me to fucking deal with. Not enough power for restart. Electric locks offline. Please consult with Station Virtual Intelligence. Oh, power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Well, then let's go manually reboot this fucker. I'm pretty sure now that I've interacted with that, I should be able to get in here and manually reboot this. Maybe? please. There we go. Time for the worst minigame in the game. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use 100 Omnigel. Oh, insufficient Omnigel. Okay. And there we go. It just took rigorous trial and error.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, I would.
Great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Thank you very much.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Okay.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, that sounds like it's going to be fun.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, let's head this way since it's the... just
User alert.
Good check.
Landline
Yeah, it's the
connections
only
are
door
disabled.
unlocked, so
Passenger
let's
trams
skedoodle
are
on this way.
offline. Now entering main reactor.
Okay, onto the reactor.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, she's just fucking looping alerts. Get some
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yes,
Manual
thank you
restart
for the
required.
alert. Again. Oh, shit. I'll never understand why it defaults to the sniper rifle. That was... shit, come on.
Jammers online.
Yeah, no shit. Also, Liara, was that a faintly British accent I just heard come out of your mouth? Oh god, these W's are gonna kill me. Let the destroyer just do it first.
Main reactor shut down.
Let's open those fuel lines. Let's take care of Big Boy. Okay, let's see. Let's take care of that stalker. He's gonna be annoying. Where'd you go? think that is... Oh, up here. Alright, now, I don't know if we actually took care of that juggernaut. I think it's...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yes,
Passenger
thank you
trams
for the
are
information.
offline.
Let's decrypt this terminal. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotics, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us at the Hawking Eda cluster. Only as one body can we fight right the wrongs done to our kind. Oh, that's fucking ominous. Let's see here. Oh, there's a fat load of nothing but a weapons locker. I'll be taking what's ever in here. Oh, Karpov and Kessler. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, actually. So I think I should probably just head back now. I'm gonna do another quick round over here, just in case.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, so that is... the fuel lines are good now. So I should be good. All right.
User alert. Landline.
Oh, that's a Rec 9. Electronic locks offline. Let's see. These green? Okay, these are green now. That's good. Let's skedaddle then.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yep, no shit. I heard you the first 7 times. Fucking clanker. Oh, that is a lot of...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Fucking blown up. Oh. Are you good, Liara? You wanna get up?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Yeah, well, the sooner you get up, the better. God damn, woman. Okay, landline system's good. There's a mirror terminal here. Let's rob this crate first. And now you know things are at peace because the ominous environmental music is up and running. Let's see.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Well, that's not good.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Good to know.
User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
Well, that's not
What
good.
would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So just repair it the same way I've been doing everything else. Got it. Should be simple enough. So let's just take the elevator down. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to immediately kill another Arachnai through here. Or not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Get fucked. Alright, now where is that decontamination area? Oh, it's probably on the other side of this.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
There it is.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Well, let's go activate the burn, yeah?
We are locked in. I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
I'll just, There we go. Damn, man, you must have died from a heart attack or something if they couldn't get in here.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the... Struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Well, that's just sad. I'm still gonna take a shit. Oh. Well, I think it's good that he died, because otherwise that would have killed him. That's for sure. Well, let's just get out of here before more bugs show up. Well, finally off on the tramway. Off to the Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Tally just in a perpetual state of ready to throw hands. Just bouncing around anxious, ready to go. Alright, that's to the lab. That's to the crew quarters. So crew quarters it is. Well, it's a good thing Brack and I don't know how to work elevators.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on
True.
stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Well. Should probably bolt that down.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It's a shame you only just popped in. I'm getting ready to close out soon because I've got to get to bed for work tonight. I was just going to wrap up little bits here and then get to bed.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
That's exactly where I'm going. Yep, I've got work tonight, so I can't stay around and stream. I would just not go to work tonight, but I need the money because next week's going to be a short week anyway because I've got Thanksgiving. But that just means I'll be able to stream more next week whenever I'm not doing festivity stuff. That's the quarantine barracks. Yeah, even if I'm not much of a multiplayer person, I'm not very good whenever it comes to trying to play it competitively just because, well, that's not what arena fighters like that are for, frankly.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. It was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
I ought to play some more Speed Sim here this week.
But you're going to, because I might
Because they got the new event running.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
I ought to play more multiplayer games, honestly. Get some folks in on
We
it.
were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay, I think for the most part I'll probably call it here. Just to go ahead and turn into bed.
What?
Okay, wow.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Jeez, you were just
That's
a
all for
sassy bitch.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Yes, your meditations of standing here, doing nothing.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Let's see. Anything I can procure in here? I think I've already looted the shit out of this place. Okay, Tally, I love you. Please move out of the way. Let's see. Quarantine barracks. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Got a faint buzzing in my ear from my headphones. But yeah, things seem to be working now. Let's hope it stays that way. Knowing my luck, it won't. I'll probably go for about 2-3 hours, maybe. Oh, there's Han Olar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad it's looking
the only
good.
Survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Well, I'm glad to have you
You're
around.
gonna be crazy. Be the quiet kind.
You didn't miss much anything, Ying. It's been... It's just...
God, am I sane?
Me just been dicking around with my internet trying to get it to work.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, no shit. You brought a ancient bug species that thrives on war.
Make it out alive.
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Yeah, that's because it's
Closed the door.
it's because I have a mod installed through the unofficial ME1 patch, where originally he had a different suit from the other Volus, but it was cut in the final game. The mod restores the scientist suit for him to kind of differentiate him from other Volus.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm off to the hot labs then.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Check the news, butter.
The Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Let's steal some skullduggery. Oh. Okay. Let's snatch that shit.
Okay, this one. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out.
Okay, let's head to the maintenance area. Okay, never mind. I can't head to the maintenance area. Okay. Guess I just came down to talk to him then. Because there's not much else I can do around here. Yeah, I've got a handful of like quality of life mods and little things here and there from the unofficial ME1 patch. And hopefully the ME2 yeah, it sounds like your PC needs some kind of new coolant device or something. Maybe get some extra fans for it. That is not very Paragon. That is not very Paragon of you.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
I do not. This is a non-smoking. I got a feeling I'm gonna get gunned down if I walk in there. So I'll just give it a second before I test my luck.
What? No!
Are you good, Dr. Palin?
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Yeah, no shit.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Well, I've already talked to him.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Thankfully, like, yeah, well, even with all the cooling, it's definitely a good idea to have some, like, generally just space in the computer, so that way you have plenty of room for airflow.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days.
Well, that's not healthy.
Now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay, bub, just show me what you got. Let's see. Well, I mean, shit, that's better than most of the stuff I've got, so I'll take that. Okay, I guess I just spent all my money. Whoops. I'm pretty sure, let's see. Let's just get this armor for Liara. Get that metagel upgrade. A item license. I'm pretty sure Liara can only wear light armor for now. I'd have to double. Okay, well, let's wander around a bit more. Let's see. Oh, already been in here. Oh yeah, if you've got Chrome sitting open, that's definitely going to be a pretty significant reason as to why your computer is probably 1,000 degrees. Definitely want to take care of that. Or just switch to a less intensive browser.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Alright, let's skedoodle.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, let's go shoot some bugs. Only good bug is a dead bug. Geez, Shepard, you really need to work on your friggin' cardio. That's right, I need to head this way to the quarantine and barracks area. Yeah, like, honestly, I only ever use Chrome for, like, my YouTube stuff, like, uploading stuff to YouTube. I use Opera GX for pretty much everything else, just because it lets me meter a lot of the usage of my things. Alright, let's head into quarantine.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Okay, Ruka-sensei.
You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, let's loot this place before I begin making a cure. Yoink. Alright, cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, you fucker.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I guess we're just doing this now. Immediate. Oh, are you good? There we go. Now let's loot some more stuff. Yoink. Alright. Now I don't think I'm expecting any more ambushes.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Well, he was kind of a dickhead anyway.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Well, let's skedoodle on back up to talk to our friend up in the medical bay as soon as I deliver this cure. I mean, honestly, you could probably just use, like, Opera or Opera GX or something, because it's all Chromium based. That also doesn't help the fact that Google is facing some antitrust stuff right now and might have to split with Chrome. So you might as well just use another Chromium based browser. Let's see. That's the medical bay, so I can drop the cure off over here.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
And that's not suspicious?
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually need that meta gel. I'm pretty sure I'm packed full, but I just wanted to hit the blue thing on it. Now let's talk to
What's on your
Palin.
mind?
Well, I guess I
I'll talk to
don't
you
need
later.
to talk to him, really.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Well, I mean, if there's any suspicious noises, it's probably going to be the bugs, and I'm probably going to kill them. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Captain Ventralis' office. I should probably go talk to Ventralis about the whole Asari trying to kill me thing.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis. She seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Well, let's head on out to maintenance then. I can't remember if maintenance is downstairs with the quarantine area or what, but I'll head down there just to give it another quick look-see. Because I know I saw the, downstairs area. Oh, yeah, there's the exclamation point. Off to maintenance we go. Oh wow, this is just a fucking cave. Oh, more Rachni. One good dead bug. Whoop. There we go. I'll be taking that. Yoink. Let's see here.
You do not
There
know
she
the
is.
privilege of being a mother.
That was quick.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
This chick a bitch.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
I just...
Few humans have.
I literally just killed one.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna gun you down now. The fact that they even gave me the opportunity to let the stasis run out. You Now you'd think that a matriarch would know better than to just try and throw more bodies at me. He's just ending all of them. Just keep on wasting your power levels, just using your amazing biotic powers to open doors. You look lower worse to where there, Vanessa. Are you good? Okay, come on, Sniper, show your face. There we go. That looks like a Juggernaut hot shot. Liara, I would gratefully appreciate it if you could stand in front of my gun. Alright, just one more to go. Or two more to go, rather. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
You really are a tool, all right.
The location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay.
Well, that's one way for a relay to go missing.
Any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
And that's why you want to bring them back.
Can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Well, shit.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
And dead.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard. Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, that's what you get with your first game in a series. Fucking rip Big Tits McGee. Let's go ahead and take care of this now.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is
oh
weak
yeah,
to
this
urging.
game is still
She has colors
easily the
we have
best.
no names for. But
This
she
series.
is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to sight.
I mean, if she's gonna just walk around
And
with
their
her
suffering,
fucking
they
shirt
cannot
open
be
like that.
saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own.
That's
our
depressing.
elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Well, I'm not gonna genocide a whole race.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
I'll save that for the Batarians.
Will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with that now, aren't we? That's not good. Well, let's busy bounce out of here. Oh, that door's locked, so I can't go in there. I guess I'll run this way. Or, you know, just go to that one elevator that's open. Man, my throat is scratchy today, and I don't know why. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing some clear out. Well, I guess we're going to the hot labs, too. Going down. Actually, before I do this, oh, I guess not. Are you good, bro?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Yeah, it's the Rachni for you.
Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
Yeah, they were dead wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
No shit.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Just wait here.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Well, that's depressing. Okay, it's locked down until Purge activates. So I guess I just go ahead and activate the Purge.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the Purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the Purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Oh, that's not good. Imagine getting iced by a single friggin' Rachni. I have not tried putting the wrong code in for the Purge.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code
Okay.
input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, they did not like that. I guess we can clear these guys out right quick. Whoop. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of dots. I don't think there's any clearing these out. Yeah, I done pissed him off. Let's bounce, yeah? Okay. That was close. Well, I think that's a job well done. I can't do anything with that elevator. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and bounce. Off to the central station. Easy peasy, bro.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Hey,
We're
shut
all
the
on
fuck
the same
up.
team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yep, good idea to
Patch
do
him through,
that.
Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
What would the council need if, like, why would the council need anything if I just...
Commander Shepard, we've received
Goddamn.
information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Okay, tell me
I'll
then.
take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Okay.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Well, that's not good.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for a minute.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on going to Vermeer, because I know how that's gonna go. Let's squad up with the usual duo, and then we will go down to Zoo's Hope.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Alright.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's take care of this thing then. Goodness, this place has seen better days, that's for sure.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, shit! It's one hell of a push. Dude just got blown the fuck up right out the gate. Didn't even give him a chance to duck. Well, that's a handful of fewer Geth.
Fire in the hole!
There we go. Okay. Oh. Got some slinky boys. You do not need to be throwing it in a circle there, my friend. That is why I've got people with high tech. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you sick?
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
That is a good question.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
No shit. There you are, Fidan.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Thanks, love. Coming at the worst possible time.
Powering up!
Easy enough. Let's...
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
There we go. Anybody else feel like fucking around and finding out? Anybody else?
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Thank you, Mr. Vicarian. Elevator is out of service. I guess we're just gonna go back and talk then.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay, I guess we're going back in here then. I remember this place being absolutely tedious. There's a reason why I put this place off. Staircase, that's right. Shit just blends right in. Oh. Okay, Tally, please. flankers in here. Here, I thought you were cool.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, let's bounce on back then.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
Let's see what
I
I
don't have
would
any
expect.
details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Huh.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Oh,
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular
Maka
issue.
Doyle.
If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when
Let's
I
go
learn
talk
more.
to them real quick and pick up those side quests before I head up to ExoGeni proper. So there's Davin Reynolds.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
You're damn right
They'll
I
be
am.
back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Well,
I have to go.
looks like I'm going dog hunting. Let's see, May O'Connell.
Nice work with those Geth.
Oh.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again.
Maka Doyle.
I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
All
I have
right.
to go.
I wish you luck.
So I gotta find the water mains, kill a big bad Varen, and find some power cells in ExoGeni HQ.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn
luck.
more.
Alright, let's go take care of the stuff. Prothean Skyway. Let's head this way first. I'm sure there's something this way. Oh.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
God damn, you just dropped fucking dead, didn't you? Kablooey. Let's see. I reckon this is where the water comes from. So let's take care of this water problem. There's one valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Very astute of you. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. I guess destroy will be a problem. I have to take care of it first. Come on, pop your ugly mug out. And taken care of. Ian Newstead, huh?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I am not going to put a bullet in your head, dude. I feel too bad for you. Now the real question, where is that last valve? Did I miss it? Let's see, are these doors?
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind
The tedium of this place is beginning to set in. Okay, let's see. It's kind of surprising the place is still standing. Well, let's work my way back then. Oh.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Yeah, that we should. Oh, that looks like a door. Oh, that looks like a sniper. Trio of Krogans is fucking rushing me, goddamn. Okay, let's see here. Upgrade kit. Yoink. Technical kit. Oh, a gas transmission tower taken care of. I'm sure that will come in handy. Now to get back on the hunt for more water. Okay, this... Oh! There's the pup. Big old doggos. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Well, that's one less problem. Alright. Sludge canister. I was about to say, I hope I didn't Bambi a bunch of puppies. And power cells. The old disabled vehicle is more than willing to part with its still functioning power cells. Was more willing to part with them than one would expect. Okay, so I now have some power cells, killed the Varen, and I have one more valve to crack open before I get the water flowing. And now I've got more of these baskets taken care of. Come on, pop your head up. Guess I'm gonna get up close and personal then. Boom. And that's the water.
There! That did it! The system is active.
There we go. Now I just gotta make my way back, turn in all these side quests, and then I can take care of Pharaohs proper. Should probably tell him about that one lady that just got kinda mowed down by Geth. But I guess I already know, considering her body is nowhere to be found. Alright, Davin.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
I wasn't really expecting much out of it anyway, but the Paragon points are nice.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Yeah, you know, and
A few credits for your trouble.
hopefully everything won't be on fire once I get back. Are you good? Are you gonna are kind of at a loss? Are you gonna move? Are you gonna animate? Are you just gonna be stuck there and oh, you don't even have mass there, huh?
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Probably.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
You're just gonna leave that body out? That is not sanitary in the slightest. Well, let's go talk to Dan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What do you need done to get this place back on its
We need
feet?
those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Okay, so let's see.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharaoh.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
That's suspicious. Well, let's head up to that expressway now. Take a trip down the highway, go down to Exogeny HQ. Let's skedaddle.
Watch out!
Oh, damn. Maybe don't stand in the middle of open fire and you won't have to take anything. I will get into this Mako though.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Oh. Alright, let's take care of those. Don't want those invading.
I'm picking up a comm signal. Students pinpoint out there's definitely someone else.
Okay. Alright, that's one armature. Two armature.
More time, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Desmond could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Man, they thrashed this fucking skyway.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh. I'm docking with this broken down vehicle. Come on. There we go. Alright. Who else is hanging out? Anybody else? see 2 more red dots. I guess there's some. Guess they're not anywhere. Not important enough anyway. Ooh. Let's see.
Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Kind of weird that they could see us.
To the exogeny headquarters. Those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
Oh, just stop being so fucking cryptid. Alright, one less armature.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
I'm not exactly crawling with Geth. I mean,
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
where'd they at? I don't see shit. Jeez. Well, let's just take care of these fellas. Some juds and an armature. Am I driving backwards? Yes, I'm driving backwards. One less jug. That's just a Geth ship docked up there. Oh.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
No, they do not.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Well, then I better take care as much as I can with my turret then. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's get schmovin'. Easy encryption. Let's unlock this right quick. That's one less surprise to worry about. I think that was everything that's in here. So I guess just circle on back towards this way. Towards this energy shielding.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Yeah, no shit, Mr. Vicarian.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Well, let's do it.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Do I
You're
look like
safe
a
now.
Varen to you?
But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
It's all
We'll
good.
get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it.
Well, that,
I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those
yeah.
cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Interesting.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh. Yeah, you go hide. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get schmovin'.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
I don't think it works that way, dude.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Thanks for getting rid of my element of surprise. Fucking VI. Well, I guess we should.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data.
Oh, that's good.
Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Leave it to the corpos.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Infecting an entire colony of people with
Your pilot should be warned.
fucking...
Joker! Come in, Joker!
Mm.
Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Thanks for telling me something I already know the
have
answer
detected
to.
unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Okay.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
And I guess we are gonna do this the fun way, by blowing it the fuck up. Well, let's get moving.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Well, I guess we're just gonna detach all of them then.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh, there's some crispy corpses. Alright. That is clear. Let's do a quick weapons check real quick. So I've been getting a lot of good shit, but I wonder if any of it is higher shit than what I've currently got. The HMWA-7 is definitely better than any other assault rifle I've got. Got the best shotgun. Got the best pistol. Got the best sniper rifle. Huh. Wow. Colossus armor. Light armor having that much protection? Damn. I'll take it. Alright, let's cycle through to the next groups. See if there's anything I can give to Garrus. Does not look like it. What was that? Alright, how about Tally then? Oh, can give you that. Alright, let's see. Let's keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that Omni tool. And no other good Quarian armors. So I guess I'll just stick with what I've got. Let's see. Would be nice if I had a flashlight. I could actually see. Would be pretty friggin' sweet. God damn, these fuckers do not go down easy. Allie, God love you. Jesus Christ. Whew, friggin' bullet sponges, man. I'll be taking that and taking whatever is in here. Okay. I do recall getting stuck on here once before. So I guess I'm just gonna wander about until I find something familiar. Or maybe it's just hidden back here in the dark, where it's incredibly difficult to see. I'll just circle around and backtrack, I guess. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Well, I never did go this way. So this is probably where I'm going. Yep. My shit is jammed. Let's take this average decryption crate. Take the shit in it. Alright. I think that's everything. Almost everything. Nothing there. Exogeny terminal. Let's steal some proprietary technology, shall we? confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off further contact with the Nauticrus colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Don't know why you would put that shit in writing. Seems like a pretty bad idea to put all your fucking human rights violations right there in your fine print, dude. But you know, you'll get clapped for it eventually, I'm sure.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this cloth. Let's keep looking.
Well, that's not good. Oh. Let's take more from this server node. Private log of Dr. Gamorel. Okay, yep, they're Cerberus again. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Well, I know where I'm checking after this. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if PSI is lower than 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34, or the PSI is in the 31 to 34 range. The door slams down with enough of power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm to that thing. Okay, looks like we're doing math. So between 31 and 34 then. Okay, let's see. 17. 18, 19, 20, 30. No. Okay, so 13. Let's see. 13, 20, 31. There we go. Just some simple third grade math. Or not even third grade, it's like second or first grade, really. Skadoosh.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, let's get moving then. Let's do a little bit more looting of this place. And let's bounce. Let's see. Need to, oh, another secure crate. More shit to yoink. Finding a lot of good shit. At the very least, I'll be able to sell it. Alright, now let's just circle back to where we were. Oh, thanks for spawning in front of me, Tally.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Yeah, that'll
That's
do
what
it.
Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
Okay.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
Let's take out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I'm not so sure about that. But as long as you don't get in the way of my gunfire. Oh god, you're gonna get in the way of my gunfire, aren't you? Well, let's just hope I can hop in my whip before you get capped, yeah? Oh, I hear that. Well, let's get moving. Ooh. Ooh, a lot of big boys. Activity up this way, huh? That might be under me since I don't see anything here. Whoop! Alright, let's circle down now.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Theros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an Exogeny project. I'm taking control.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Theros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore.
Wow.
Drop your
How's my
weapon or be
Paragon
prepared to
rating
use it.
not that high?
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Damn.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
I very clearly
It's
shot
my
him in the
fault.
face.
I knew what
I
was
did
going
not
on,
shoot
and
him in the back.
didn't
Do I look
anything.
like a pussy to you?
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
I
Like
could.
a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
That'll work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Okay, let's see then. Equipment. Grenades. Details. Equipment. Anti-thorian gas.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I don't really have time to spare right now.
I understand. Just hear me out.
Let's see.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay, go on.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Okay.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Really?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to fight? They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
Why build a colony?
ExoGeni could have prevented all this in the first place. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
The real question is, can I get some grenades?
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists. These people had their shot. That's more than some yet.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Well, I'd better circle back to ExoGeni HQ real quick to get that thing. Let me see, check my journal. Let's see. A technician named Gavin Hossel gave you who recovered it. Asked you to recover data from his console at the ExoGeni base. Once you receive the data, return to Gavin for a reward. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of that then before I go and hopefully avoid serious casualties. I will have to actually find some grenades first. I might be out. Oh, cannot believe I actually missed an armature. Open sesame. So the real question is, where's this dude's office at? Let's just check all around. Let's see, because this is just where that one armature was. let's see here. It would not be this way. Oh, no, there it is. Gavin's console. There we go, I got his data. Let's check my squad shit real quick, see if I can upgrade my grenades. Might as well just upgrade. Okay, let's get moving. I've got the data now, so I can go ahead and go give that to him. I think at the very least I'll try to get through. Okay, I've got 5 grenades, so I could probably get through without killing anybody with those 5. It will be a bit of a trick, but I've pulled off trickier shit before. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and turn in that quest. Oh, I see red dots. Oh, come on.
Frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
Okay.
Thanks again, Commander.
Oodles of Omnigel, some money, some experience. Now let's go to try to do a deathless run for this Florian bullshit. Not Florian, Thorian. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Do not want to have to try to walk the skyway. Especially when it's crawling with Geth. Oh, did they take out the bridge? Oh no, wait, never mind. That was just like that. Let's take out the armature. Make life a little bit easier for them coming down. There we go. Plus, 896 experience points. Does not hurt. Alright. Well, that's not good.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Command. Let's go.
Alright. 16 colonists alive. Let's take care of the creepers. Shame I don't have like a stun gunner. Well, shit. I was hoping to one and done them. Well, I've got 3 grenades. Better make them stretch. I'm out of grenades. Any chance I can get some more? Oh, great kid. Grenades! Yay! Clear shots of the colonists with grenades.
There's a crate. Can you make sense of it?
You good, creeper? Alright. Okay, 16 colonists alive.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, that was morbid. You could have just chucked a grenade. You could have just chucked a grenade. But it still reads as 16 colonists alive, so I guess that's all that matters. Spooky. Alright. Oh, my bit rate's dipping. Let's not have a repeat of what happened last time. God damn, Twitch, get your shit together. Oh, gotta go to... Oh, this way. Oh.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it's... Kira, what is that?
That has too many veins to look like a plant.
This may be problematic.
Yeah, no shit. That thing got fucking tentacles.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
I guess it's time to go. Well, I guess it's time to fucking bring out the herbicide. Alright. Let's see. I can't remember if we're supposed to blow up those or... I'm not sure a way to open them.
Definitely something different in this area.
Wanna lead the way for me, Cal? This it? No, that's just where we came. This way. Ooh. Well, that done pissed it off.
We've stunk. Sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Well, that's gonna do nothing. You know, it's nice of the Thorian to at least, you know, spit out these Asari clones with fully clothed. Instead of just having them run about with their bits out. Jesus. I moved it and shot in just such a way that every fucking shot missed. I'm getting close to full inventory. So did I pass up another neural? That's probably this way. There it is. Blue, eh? Now we gotta get closer to that. Tally, where'd you go? See, this is what happens when you stand in my freaking way. Alright, get on up, Tally. Medical station. That'd be nice. I'll be taking that. Yoink. Nearing the limit of 300. So definitely gonna need to take a trip to the old Citadel after this so I can sell some stuff off. But that'll probably be for next time. So it's already 11 o'clock. I have a 12-hour shift of work to do later. Shit, if I was a Thorian, I'd be pissed off too if I talked all that bad shit.
We're on the right track.
Now, if I talked all that shit and then I got my ass handed to me, I would have been pretty pissed off too. There's the next one. Oh, goodness, this one's tanking damage. Okay, Tally, get back up. Overkill it. Oh, alright. Yeah, it threw up on me. And there's the blue one.
I'm free.
Are you good, Shayala?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
A lot of people seem to be doing that.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Yeah, I just
Saren's
finished
pretty
up
quick to betray
Pharaohs.
his own people.
Since, you know, I just went
He
and
was quick to betray
did
the Thorian.
did a deathless run of
After he
the
had what he wanted,
of the
he
thing,
ordered the Geth to destroy all
and now
evidence of his
I've just got
existence.
to take care of
Saren
this.
knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand,
Yeah, that does sound kind of
you
complex.
must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Ooh.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Goodness. Just deadpan silence. Oh.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren.
That
The ancestral
immediate
memories of the
facial
Protheans are part of you
fucking
now.
blink.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm good.
I
I'm
saw
good.
something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm
I'm sure
sorry you have
Chalkwest is gonna have a
suffered, but there
fucking
was no
field
other
day
way.
about that.
You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Yeah, especially since
Thank
our
you,
leader
Commander.
just popped a cap
May
in his own
fortune
ass.
smile upon you.
Or head.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
Since when has billion-dollar corpos learned a lesson?
We'll start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while. I hope Exogeni learned from this.
They're not.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
Exogeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
I don't know why you're expecting the people who made this fucking terrorist hotspot.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Very true, but yeah, I'll see you later, Shiala, in the next game whenever you turn green again.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
Is your Omni tool broke there, buddy?
But under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh. Well, I'll be. Let's see. That's actually worse than everything else I have. That too. I mean, the heat sink's better. But the fucking HMWA hits like a truck. And the tornado. I'll take that license though. I mean, licenses are always good. You might want to get that checked out, dude. I think there's something going around. Everybody's animation's getting all stiff all of a sudden.
Thank you for everything you did.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
They tell me you survived the coups. Glad you're on our side.
Pharaohs will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Well, I guess we're gonna go check out Amazon then. Wait a minute. No, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to do Unity. Because... oh, well, that's the wrong button. God, I haven't played in so long, I can't even remember my... there we go. Jeez. Well, let's talk to everybody else.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Are you good?
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're good. You're no longer fucking cuckoo crazy anymore, so that's good. Alright, let's talk to the last of the colonists. Hop in my whip, and then, I don't know, I may do one or two more side quests before I bounce, but I've got a 12-hour shift at work tonight. So I might have to skedaddle soon. Yep. But yeah, I mean, I've been going for over 2 hours at this point, so... Let's go ahead and bolt on out to the Normandy. At least that body that was out here is gone now. I'll clean this place up a little bit. Look less like a fucking cemetery. Alright, open up.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yeah, that will probably help.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
incredibly strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
So there was nothing
Sure
useful?
you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Oh, great.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing.
Yeah, that dude got
Saren
fucking
must have the
atomized.
missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go
Yeah,
to
you
the
are
medical
super
bay and
late.
lie down for a moment.
I mean,
Dr.
after this, I'm
Shopwash
probably
should
about to bow out because I've
That
been
will
going
not be
for
necessary.
2 hours.
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, go ahead and
Patch
patch
him
me
through,
through.
Joker.
Let's get that
Setting
taken
up
care
the
of.
link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I'd help any colony, dickhead.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Yeah, they, like, Ubisoft just kind of stepping in it is just a tradition at this point. That just kind of seems to be their thing. I mean, it'd be nice if they didn't, but I'm not going to put it past them when they do, over and over and over again. Alright, let's scan some of these planets before I head to Vermeer. Because I'm sure once I get to Vermeer, I'm going to be locked in until I reach a certain point. Okay. Off to Vermeer we go. Bring you... Nope, I do not want you, Ashley. I want Tally.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Yeah, that tends to be the case. It's
Stay out
like...
of range and continue evasive
I've always
maneuvers
hated
until
this
I bring those
idea with
AA
that.
towers
They
down.
try to claim that they stick to,
Once those towers are offline, joke around.
to like historical accuracy, because it's like, why do they keep trying to stick to historical accuracy when it's like, just make a fun fucking video game? Like, if you want to make a game about like fucking Yasuke as a cool samurai just slashing fuckers up, just make a cool goddamn game about that then. Stop trying to play, hey Portal. Like, stop trying to play this idea of making a historically accurate Japanese Assassin's Creed game and then do nothing historically accurate. It's just like, at that point, they've just lost the plot. Because, I mean, the game has already lost the plot whenever it comes to other shit. Just like, everything. Like, all the supernatural elements. Skadoosh. Oh, I appear to have gotten my flank taken. Let's take care of that. These little fucking crab fuckers are gaslighting me because I keep thinking they're more Geth. Alright. Oh, jammed. There's big fuckers up ahead. Ow. That was close. Let's see, is there anything else I'm missing over here? I do not think so. Huh? More gunfire. Get clapped. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh. Well, even then. Get clapped. Colossus? Yeah, let's take care of this Colossus right quick. Good thing his shots are so slow, I can lazily move out of the way. Alright, that's one more down. Who over there is giving me back shots? Okay. Yeah, it's like, at that point, they just need to kind of just stop trying to play with this idea of historical accuracy, because at that point, they're definitely not, they are not fucking taking the Nobel Prize home for that one. I remember when places used to celebrate having a video game made based on their location. Like, I had an ex who lived in West Virginia, and literally we were her place was like a 10-minute drive away from the town that fucking Fallout 76 is based in. And that was legitimately on the news. They felt that that was newsworthy, that their town would be in Fallout 76. And now I'm sure they wish it was... Okay. I gotta love that fucking ME1 geometry. But yeah, it's like, nowadays it's like the opposite, where, oh, our town's gonna be in this video game? I think not. Clapped.
There's our target, Commander.
Alright, we're going loud and hard. Show yourself.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Yeah, I haven't even seen anything for 76 lately. Like, I've heard that it's gotten better, but it's like, that launch was still so fucking inexcusable. It's like, holy shit. Oh. I don't think his dead body was supposed to slide like that.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Alright. Let's skedoodle. Like, granted, the only Fallout game I've actually played, like, even tangentially, is Fallout 4. So I wouldn't know much about, like, Fallout 3 or New Vegas. And, like, that was only when, like, I played one session of it. Oh, come on. Mako fucking momentum keeps digging me to the wall. But, like, a friend of mine, he let me do, like, Steam Share with him. And I played it on his account. But other than that, I haven't played any other Fallout game. Let's just clap enemies like this. Just using just fucking proximity explosions. It seems to be the way to go. Oof. Yeah, it's like, I just haven't really touched anything, like, I just not have touched anything from that fucking company. Just cause it's like, aside for like, the only other game I've played, like, of theirs, out of Bethesda, is like, fucking Skyrim, just cause everybody's played Skyrim, obviously.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the cave.
And even then, like, I've played it twice, because I have Skyrim on my Switch, which is hilarious that my first playthrough of Skyrim was vanilla Skyrim on the Switch, and not any kind of mods. And then I modded the shit out of it on Steam. Mostly just because I added a bunch of Zelda mods to it, like Relics of Hyrule. Which, I gotta see if that's been updated any, because it's been so fucking long since I played modded Skyrim. And I'm sure I'll have to use Nexus to play, like, Relics of Hyrule and stuff. Oh boy, I love this fucking level geometry.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh, that's spectacular. Yeah, I mean, Skyrim's probably discounted on Steam, so you could probably get it. And the game's 20 years old almost. So you can probably fucking play it on anything at this point.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Well, let's see.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's
What
great.
are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to
Yeah, I have the same problem where I just get games and then
I'll come back soon.
I fucking
It won't be long, Commander. In the meantime,
I just
if you
don't
need
play
any
them.
supplies, you can talk to
Oops.
Commander
Like,
Rentola.
I
There's a lot
got
of tents nearby.
I got GTA 5
Looks like
on
things are a bit of a mess.
Epic Game Store for
I
fucking
wouldn't be so worried
free.
if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
And
think
I
should
also
go talk
got
to him? It
Cyberpunk
wouldn't hurt.
2077.
Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
And I haven't played either one of them. I have not played either fucking one of them.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You've got it, Rex.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Oh, I can't even decrypt that, huh?
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
I just know how to talk to them, brother.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit. And
Are you
Saren
talking
can
about
kiss his
Obsidian
Tyrian ass
instead of
goodbye.
Oblivion?
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work
I've
around
been meaning to
that.
check out the
I'm
Outer
going to divide my men into 3 teams
Outer
near the front of the
Worlds,
facility.
the
While
other
we've
one
got
that
their
they made.
attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do
I'm
this.
ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be
Yeah,
ready
like,
for anything.
I guess that's just the crux
Bet,
of just the
Commander.
passage of time where people just eventually no longer work at a company.
You all know the mission and what is at
It's
stake.
like,
I have come to trust each of you.
it's the
with my
same
life.
thing as like Back for
But
Blood,
I've
where it's
also
like,
heard
oh, by
murmurs
the
of
team that
discontent.
brought you
I share your
Left 4
concerns.
Dead, when in reality it's like
We are trained for
7
espionage.
people that
We
are
are
left at that
legends.
team that actually worked on
records
Left 4
sealed.
Dead, where
Glory
the rest
in
of them
battle
were
is
like
not our
mostly
way.
Valve staff.
Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh yeah, Valve definitely carried Heat It.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I haven't even
We'll
played
start our push.
Destiny.
We'll
And
try
I
to
don't
make
know
it
if
to
I'm
the
even
AA
going to
guns, but it
attempt
might be up to you
Marathon
to finish
either,
the
just
job.
because
And Commander,
I know the
if you see
original
any way to
Marathon
undermine their defenses,
had
we could definitely use the help.
had some
Shadow is
kind
on
of
the ground.
story to it,
Shadow is on the ground.
but like now they're just trying to make it into another extraction shooter. It's like, oh, okay, it's just future Tarkov, I
Check
guess.
for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Alright, let's zoom up here real quick. Just one Geth sniper. Geth destroyer. Or the shock trooper up here. Where you at? There you are. Hey. Yeah, I think at the very least I'll go until I complete this mission. Geth communications disabled. Sweet.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Alright, let's skedoodle on through here. Let's see here. Oh, there's something this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, but yeah, like, back what I was saying before, all in all, I think in general, it's like, it's hard to watch these game companies just kind of get worse over time. And it's what made me very apprehensive about Halo, because it's like, honestly, I'll say it, Halo 4 isn't that bad. It's not that bad of a game. There's some technical hiccups that kind of trip me up compared to other.
Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Yeah, it's like, as far as that whole mess goes, at that point, I feel like Microsoft really just needs to allocate some of its other studios it has to work on Halo, because it's like, the biggest problem that they had was the fact that they allowed Sony to buy Bungie in the first place. Like, they really should have kept something going with Bungie, so that way they could actually work out making better Halo games, because it's like, Halo 4 wasn't per se a bad game. It's just like, all in all, it's like, the technical issues with Halo 4 aside, it wasn't a bad game. It was enjoyable. But like, I guess for whatever reason, they tried to get too fucking avant-garde with their bullshit and did Halo 5, and it fell flat.
Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up the anthem. Hold that line.
It's just like, the problem with Halo 5 and Infinite both are the fact that they committed like a criminal, to me, a criminal sin of Halo, and that just about every Halo game has had some kind of like climactic ending that even Halo 4 kind of nailed, because it's like, Halo 1 had the Warthog run through the Pillar of Bottom. Halo 2 had the battle with Tartarus as the Arbiter. Halo 3 had the Warthog run through the Crumbling Ark. Halo ODST had the bridge.
You've got access to base security. You should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
And like Halo Reach, obviously it had Lone Wolf, and that was fucking peak. And even Halo 4 had a big ending with the fucking broadsword run down the trench of the fucking conductor. Now, like, Halo 5's ending is like genuinely so boring.
Captain Sandy and Boston, man.
It's just like, the ending to Halo 5 is just like a boss fight against the same guy 10 times in a row that you've already fought several times on past missions. Like, I won't even call it just Call of Duty with a Halo skin, because even then, Call of Duty is genuinely more interesting and fun to play. And Halo Infinite, for as fun as the open world is...
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do I get down there from here? like this. But yeah, like,
well, you're not a gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Well,
these look docile.
Oof.
Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
I guess there's just nothing I can do about this one standing here screaming at himself then, okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into Black Ops 6, because, like, it looks fun, especially with all the movement tech in it. Because, I mean, like, I'm not the kind of person who be like, oh, they put a black guy in it? Whoa. I'm not that fucking stupid. Like, I don't fucking care. If it's a fun game, I'll play it. It's like, if somebody that whines about that kind of shit in a video game, they just need to get their fucking diaper changed.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Okay, if he's...
Set him free.
If he doesn't need freaky, I'll just put him down.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Okay. Clapped. Take care of him now. Okay, that door's locked. Let's see then. Something this way? No? I guess I'll have to take the elevator. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason not to play it. Like, if they're being scumbags to their fucking voice cast, like, yeah, fuck them. It's the same shit why I'm not going to play Marvel Rivals, because it's like, sure, the game's nice, but they also just fucking fired, like, half the team responsible for the creation of the game. So it's like, I'm not going to play a game that... I'm not going to play a game made by... published by a team that fucking...
What is going on here?
Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Oh. My gun done overheated.
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Well, too bad. But yeah, like, main reason why I don't play Marvel Rivals, on top of the fact that I just don't play, looter shooters, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna play a game published by a company that's gonna fire the entire, like, the game director and some of the principal team members that made that.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, it's just like, at the same time, like, they're responsible for even just like the R&D. It's like laying off people that made this multi-billion-dollar success is fucking stupid.
Perimeter secure.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Well, that sounds helpful.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Bye.
You enjoyed that.
A little. Let's see, anything... Let's see. I think this is the way to the private lab. Oh. Down we go. Or up we go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Alright, let's get some wacky fucking visions. Time to go on a trip. Or not. Oh. Or yeah. Well, I mean, the game isn't technically just done. It's a live service, so you'd think with R&D, they would need to keep the R&D team around because, well, the game's going to continue for the foreseeable future as long as it's profitable. So it's like, over time...
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There's a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
After this, I'm definitely gonna be playing,
Sovereign.
I'm definitely gonna be playing fucking Sonic Unleashed.
Isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are
Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation.
Yeah, I mean, I blame the industry in general for this whole fucking life service pivot, honestly. It's like, why would you pivot to a fucking model like this? It's clearly unsustainable. Genuinely.
Are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution.
It's fucking stupid.
Existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Yeah, the closest thing to a live service I've ever played, like, frequently and regularly, is like Sonic Speed Simulator on fucking, on Roblox.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just not a fan. I just don't play hero shooters, honestly. It's like, I initially at one point wanted to try Overwatch, but like, at the same time, I just didn't really just ever attempt it.
Commander, we got trouble.
Well,
hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Well, time to bounce. Well, maybe I'll try Marvel Rivals at some point. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's in a genre of, like, in general that I don't really play. Because, like...
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
I completely forgot to change my fucking grenade attachment. I still have the anti-thorium gas on there, so it did nothing there. Yeah, it's just like I'll definitely be a fucking noob when it comes to it, and I'll have to figure out who I play best with. And like I'll probably diversify here and there. Probably play like if they have like a training mode, I'll definitely be delving into that because I will definitely need it. Because before I jump into an online game, I very much like would rather fucking dick about with like tutorial systems just so that way I know what I'm doing. Oh, this one's a bitch. There we go. Oh yeah, it's like the fact that they hyped up PvE as the sole reason for Overwatch 2. And then they nixed it because like, oh, it's not what the players want, despite it being the thing the players explicitly wanted. It's like, dog, really? You gonna pull that kind of shit? Let's go ahead and deactivate the turret.
Look out!
Yeah, that they did, Garrett. That they did. Oh, secure weapon sucker. I'll be taking that. Yup. Oh. Oh. Come on.
Got the other one in our sights.
He was very much pretending to trying to be that wall.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
I'm almost through it.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Alright, come on in, Joker. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, that would definitely be a possibility, especially since James Gunn basically said like that he's open to the idea of a DC style game for fucking Marvel Rivals, which honestly I don't think will work just because DC's characters are a lot less suited to that kind of thing.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
That does sound like a WB thing to do. That's just kind of... Ever since Zaslav took over WB, that's just been kind of their thing, and just making stupid ass decisions over and over again, losing more and more money. Let's see, is this the door? Yes, it is. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if WB starts trying to, like, nix some of their games development into, like sectors. It's like, what even major companies do they even have left? Like, they've got fucking, like, NetherRealm. But, like, okay. Jesus fucking, okay. Awesome, my gun just didn't want to fucking shoot, I guess. That's just spectacular. Okay, let's fucking fix that, shall we? Get fucked. Oh, this fucking zipper. Yeah, but like, at the end of the day, it's just like, I feel like WB is just gonna keep on shutting down more and more of their fucking, more and more of their studios until they have nothing left, and just getting out of the game industry.
We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
The first big choice. And honestly, Caden went through his character arc.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
I'll be taking that meta gel. Yeah. They don't ever really truly hit you with the hard choices in 2 or 3.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped.
So you just pussy out
Do
then.
not mire yourself in pointless revolt. cannot sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the
Yeah, that's
Protheans
always
still
definitely a good
exist?
idea, just to make him
A
just
submission not preferable
beat the
to
first boss
extinction.
himself.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
You're looking pretty
But
sent
if
to
we
yourself
work
there,
with
buddy.
the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
So he only indoctrinated you to do
Sovereign
enough
needs
to be
me to
confident.
find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If
Does
I
he?
find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is
I
to
certainly
join
hope
with
so.
them. Sovereign
Like,
is a machine. It thinks
a lot, based on a lot of the
If I
texts and
can prove
documents
my
I've read, because like there's an
I
entire
become a
Google Doc
resource
of just
worth
all the
maintaining.
various
There
resources
is no
and
other
stuff
logical conclusion.
of
You were
upcoming
a
Mass Effect
Spectre.
project
You
from
were
the
sworn
various
to
in
defend
7
the
days.
galaxy. Then you
But,
broke
like,
that vow to save yourself.
Hopefully,
I'm not doing this
we'll
for
see.
myself. Don't you see? Sovereign
Right.
will
Hopefully, we'll
succeed.
see something. But
It's
like, I
inevitable.
know that they're planning
My
some kind of
way
connection
is the
between the
only
original
way
trilogy and
any of
Andromeda,
us
which
will
has me very
survive.
curious.
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever
Sniffly.
existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. But for that, you must
But
die.
yeah, I'm certainly hopeful of certainly hopeful for ME4 and wondering what it'll be about. Just because it's like, I don't know what it could be about, considering Mass Effect 3 wrapped up its trilogy pretty well, and I doubt they'll do an Andromeda sequel just with how bad that game sold. And we know Liara is going to be a focus. Harder. Decked. That's right, the whole mystery angle became a book, didn't it? Like, I mean, I reckon that the canon ending will probably be the red ending. Because it's like, I guess you could say, because I mean, really, technically it's a good ending. But it's like, it's definitely going to have a lot to answer for, because how you have the fucking, like,
Alright,
there's
everybody,
very
hang on.
clearly Geth in, like, some of the promotional posters and whatnot. But how would the Geth be around if you destroyed the Reapers?
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yeah, plus the fact that
wanna join our minds
the
again,
destroy ending ends
Okay.
with like the whole 2-second clip, like the 1-second clip of like showing the N7 armor gasping
Relax,
for air,
Commander.
which
Embrace
does make me
eternity.
question, like, is that the new Mass Effect gonna be like Liara searching for Shepard? Like, is Shepard gonna be like frozen in time or something or another that has to do with that kind of chicanery? Which would be kind of upsetting with the fact that the destroy ending was to destroy all synthetic life throughout the universe. So the Reapers, the Geth, Edie, all of them was basically
Did the vision
just
make any sense to you?
dunzo.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Yeah, maybe it's like, if anything,
We need to get to
it could have been just like
Forget
the
it.
Quarians
The Mu
rebuilding
relays
the
inside the
system.
terminus
Either that or just the
Alliance
the
ships are
Citadel
not
itself.
welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's
Plus
on
the
Ilos.
fact that
That's where Saren's
the
heading.
Citadel is
I'll be
now
waiting for him when he
hovering
gets
above
there.
the Earth.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. He
So
will never make it down to the
humanity will
surface
definitely have a
without
larger
reinforcements.
influence
We
over
must
it,
alert
considering
the
it's
council.
basically
We
is
need a
hovering
fleet
above their
to-
homeworld.
What?
Unless they transported
I'm
it
sorry.
back to
The joining
its
is
original system.
exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a spectre.
Okay, then why don't you get that Asari OC over here and do that whole mind meld with
any
me?
official action here.
So why
That
don't
is
you
why
get your
we
ass over
created
here,
the
Tivos?
Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From
Like,
all of us.
Genuinely, all of this would be just fixed. Like, there would be no problems if fucking Tivos just did the whole mind meld thing with Shepard. Let's see, so there's no more assignments, and then race against time. Wait, so do I have to warn them about the attack on a citadel now? Okay, well, there's nothing I can do here.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
Well, let's cadoodle.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, technically, every species is horny for Asari. I mean, this is kind of their whole thing. Like, you're here now.
Good job,
Just
Shepard.
do the mind meld.
Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You're a cunt, Udina, you know that?
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Well, let's head to Flux then.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After I handle this and set up the mission to Vermeer, I think I will get skadoodle onto sleep, because I'm getting tired.
A respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
I've been going for about 2.5 hours
the love
now.
of his troops during conflict with the Batarian.
Let's skip that, so we're not wasting my time. I still find it funny as far as banshees go. Like, the fact that, as I kind of like to slap you in the face, if you choose fucking Marinth over Samara, the fact that
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
This dude
Maybe
is just...
you're right. I've been
dude
trying
is
to keep
fucking
humanity
his
strong,
fucking
and
perks while
maybe
he's
I've
trying to
pushed
get
myself
his
too far.
fucking
Tell
shit
you
done.
what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
God damn, dog.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I gotta level up by helping a guy get clean from drugs. Great. But yeah,
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you.
Yeah, all in all,
I know you're pissed off right now.
back to what I was
You can't
saying
give up.
before we got
They all
bombarded
think
by that
this is over.
stimulant
We both know
addict.
it's not. You have
But,
to go to Ios. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
It's funny
There's only
how
one ship that can get me into the terminus systems undetected.
if you
She's
choose
grounded.
Marinth over Samara, then to punish you for your choice in Mass Effect 3 during the siege on Earth, you'll have to fight a random fucking Banshee that just to slap you in the face. They specifically gave the target the name Marinth.
You're the only one who can stop it.
Just to be like, yeah,
So I'll do
remember that
whatever it
choice you
takes to
made?
get you on the
Well,
Normandy and off this
here's
station.
what
Stealing the
came from that
Normandy's mutiny.
choice.
What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you
Which
to the ends of the
it
galaxy.
does actually. It's like
I won't forget this, Captain.
I'm pretty sure only like whenever it comes
I
to
can unlock
Banshees,
the
the
Normandy
only
from one of the consoles in the Citadel
the only
control
Asari
center.
that can actually
You'll have a
become
few minutes before
a
anyone realizes
Banshee
what
in
happened.
Ardak-Yakshi, I'm pretty sure.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave
Which
that
does
to me.
make sense.
Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer.
I didn't know
or I
that.
take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say.
I always do the
ambassador's made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I always do the fucking
Let's do it.
Paragon
I'll take care of
missions,
the
so I
lockdown.
always save the
You get
Biotic
down to the
School.
Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yeah. All right. Let's head on back to the Normandy. Ward's location, CSEC. It would be nice if we could just fast travel straight to the thing. But, oh yeah, being like the specific member of your species
recently attempted to land an
that
interview
just
with
can't
Commander
connect with other
the
people
first
because you
human
literally kill them
Commander Shepard
with your own
answers
spiritual
difficult
energy.
questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Not to mention the fact that Ardak-Yakshi are usually just executed on fucking sight.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I don't think that they do. I'm pretty sure it's just that Ardok Yakshi,
Anderson?
without proper treatment,
I didn't send...
like, become, like, sociopathic. Which is why Meredith, after she went in on it, is just like, she just became a sociopath addicted to killing.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Alright, fly us the fuck out of here, Seth Green. Oh, that's a bunch of Geth ships.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
It's gonna be hard for Geth to see us coming in, considering that their ships don't have windows.
Never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Believe in Joker.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
And my usual squad. Now let's see if I he stumbled ass backwards into a relationship with somebody. Well, wait, no, I don't think I've reached that point yet. I think it's after Ilos, where the romance bit happens that I do not want to happen. Because mostly I'm just not really all that interested in any of the women in this game. That's from Mass Effect 2.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Get yeeted.
We have to get inside
I have
this
not.
bunker before
The
Saren
only
finds the conduit.
the only bangable alien
There's
in
no
this
way we're
specific
getting
game
past that door
is Liara, and I'm just not all that interested in Liara.
There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, so I don't think I can get back in the Mako. At least not yet. Maybe a little obtuse trying to fight them in the Mako. So I'll just stick to on-ground, like on-foot combat. Oh.
Now I'm ready.
Okay, what am I stuck on? Okay, am I... Okay, there was something there that I was... There was some wonky-ass fucking geometry there. Oh, I'm out of grenades. I should have stocked up. Oh, shit. Yeah. Need to watch my heat sink so I'm not overheating in the middle of it, so that way I can actually... Oh. Okay. I was about to say, are we just staring off? Just staring off into each other's eyes there? Hard decryption, huh? Easy enough. Ooh. head down then. I reckon I should be able to complete Ilos in only a few hours and make our way to the Citadel to finish the fight. So just keep on pushing. The only thing that really poses a threat to me at this point is more armatures, and I don't see any of them anywhere. Just some of these slinky boys. Now, snipers do hit pretty hard, so I should probably avoid getting that line of sight. And the heat sink is fucked up on my gun now. There we go. Where you at? Where are you at? Fucking sappers. There you are. Stalker and sappers both are the fucking worst. They both jump around, and sappers will just fucking seize your gun up. So your heat sink just goes crazy. Alright, that's one down. Garrus, I love you. Can you please get out of the line of fire? Thank you. Alright, I think that's handled. Where are you shooting? Oh. A lone trooper. Deuces. Yeah, I've never played Fortnite before, so I have no real clue what I'd be doing. Like, I already know if I ever even do play Fortnite, I am never doing build mode because... no. I'm never going to subject myself to that absolute ruinous hellscape. Like, I'll only ever play, like, build mode if I just want to, like, sweat through my pants. Because there's some sweaty-ass gamers that play exclusively build mode. I genuinely cannot... I, honest to God, forget. I mean, I know what it looks like. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what Fortnite looks like. Like, I've seen enough of Fortnite jank and memes to know what Fortnite looks like. I've just never played it. I've never, like, been hands-on with it before. Like, I just never really got into the hype because I'm not that much of a fan of, like, battle royals. Like, the only BR that's ever caught my interest enough to want to play, and was mostly as a joke, was that fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure BR. It's a shame we're never gonna get that outside of Japanese arcades, though. Destroyer. Let's focus fire on me first. Let's focus on the little indicators. Blind firing through a plant. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a JoJo collab if we haven't already, just because I don't know what collabs we have had off the top of my head. But, like, literally, there's a literal straight-up JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Royale game in Japan exclusive to arcade systems. What hurts even more is the fact that, like, you don't even control it with, like, traditional stick. You control it with what is essentially a PS4 controller mounted inside of a fucking, mounted inside of an arcade cabinet. So it already is laid out like a PlayStation game. It's just a matter of porting it to PlayStation hardware. Come on, quit. Okay, Frogger, come on. Like, have you heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Last Survivor?
place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex.
Yeah, it's like one game I've definitely considered playing after this. Like, if I could get a more consistent schedule, I definitely want to play the fucking Sonic Unleashed Recomp on PC, just because it's one of my favorite Sonic games, and now that it's actually playable, I want to play it again. Oh god, I forgot how tanky Geth Primes are. They are the beefiest motherfuckers. I'm just mag dumping it and it doesn't die. Yeah, I've got a Master Chief Collection, yeah. Armature repair station? Does this give me the armature controls? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure that lets me override them and take them under my command. That'd certainly be fun. I kind of want to, like, one thing I definitely want to try out, since I haven't yet, is fucking Cursed Halo. I definitely want to peep that sometime. Oof, that was a little close. That was a little tight. Hitting the button too quick. Damn it. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. I'm sure that'll be useful. Either that or just pointless waste of my time, but you know. I totally just love a mod for Master Chief Collection that just gives my me female Spartan with big rat ears.
We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's likely a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge.
God damn, my mic really picked up the sound of me gently placing a Coke can on my desk. Holy shit.
The Citadel. Overwhelmed.
Hey, I'm on Ilos.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
God damn, Tally, you were just fucking hurting, aren't you? God, what was my fucking... There we go, that's my healing button. It would be nice if my throat wouldn't be packed full of fucking phlegm as soon as I start streaming. I swear to God, this happens every time. Case. I've taken that. Yoink. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's just allergies. It's starting to get warm, and also we had a whole bunch of like tree seeds and shit kind of get blown out because we had a hailstorm earlier. So it's been pretty gnarly weather-wise, and I actually have to double-check my weather radar real quick too, because the weather has been kinda all over the place today, so I really need to check that too. Holy shit. I got a storm coming from my south, and it looks like it is getting it big. I better keep an eye on that. Well, and the underground bunker it is. Oh yeah, I've got a storm coming up from the south.
They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Looks like
Or
it
we
will
just
be
haven't run into it yet.
hitting me at around right around 1:45, so here in like 30 minutes. That's not good. I sure hope my internet stays stable.
What are all those things on the wall?
Probably
Some kind
not.
of containers?
They look like stasis.
They look like what now? Oh, yeah. It's always great whenever the main menu theme starts playing.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Seren's behind this.
That's how you know that you're starting to get close, because the title menu music starts playing.
If this were simply an automated trap, Seren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Man, I wish I could do that.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Oh, no.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. the Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays.
Fucking rip.
Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Big government.
Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped
take all the
away.
expensive shit.
Only their
Bail.
indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
Why not?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
True that.
You
Just
said
gotta
you brought
stop
me
the
here for a
Reapers
reason.
best you can.
Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
Well, shit.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
I'm guessing none of those top researchers
When the
were
researchers
women, huh?
woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break
That
the
sounds
cycle
like quitter
forever.
talk to me.
And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications.
That's nifty.
This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Yeah,
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
Well, that's not good.
Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Time to blow up that giant, oversized crawdad.
There's a data file
Better
in my
camera
console.
angle, please.
Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Well, that's a chance I'm willing to
Where's
take.
the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Well, let's get doodle then.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Please, better camera angle. I don't want to have a seizure. Now let's bounce. Hurry and get to the conduit before we get clapped.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
I'm right on the cusp of getting hit by a fucking thunderstorm. That's just great. It's knocking right at my door. Fingers crossed I do not lose power or lose internet or something like that. That would just be not fun at all. That, and I have to go make sure that the sub pump outside's working. Because last thing I need is to flood my basement. Again. Oh, this isn't good. I may have beansed it. Come on. Come on. There we go. I just had to unwedge it. Oh, shit. Nothing says big finale of a game like a Warthog run, that's for sure. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. That was not fun. My neck hurts. Oh. Skadoosh. Well, let's take out this Colossus before I move on. Yeah, I tried my best to hold the sneeze back, but it just shot right out my nose. I sure hope that these storms don't impact my packages I have coming from Amazon. I ordered a new Ethernet cable for my mom because she's looking at a work from home job since she's partially disabled and has really no ability to walk or stand for long periods of time. And she's getting a work from home job. That's just like customer service on the computer. But it requires an Ethernet connection, and the router is in my bedroom. So I need to run an Ethernet cable through the walls into the living room. And also I ordered a couple pairs of flare cans, because, you know, why not? Wow, I got $40,000 for just capping that singular fucker. Boom. I just fucking instantly just eviscerated him. Oh, that looks fucking ominous. Oh, let's not get clipped on a wall again.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
Okay,
We
why are
don't
we
have time
stopping?
to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
That they are not. So why are we stopped? Oh. Here they come. Big oof. That is a big oof moment.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
I'm gonna be under some bad weather in about 8 minutes.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Well, that's not good. Well, conduit closing in 35 seconds.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Well, I got no time to fuck around with these guys, so I just gotta get my zoomie going. Let's let the shields hold. I'm just gonna fly my fucking, you know, I'm just gonna take my Ford sedan through this goddamn space jump.
Please begin emergency evacuation
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I hope you've got insurance for that. Because I sure don't. Come on. There you go. Alright, let's just get moving. Alright. I think this is it. Oh, fucking just shot the keepers, okay.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Oh no.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Should probably focus fire that really big one, dog. Oof. Yeah, that was the station's VI. She is very Cortana looking. Here comes Sovereign, that giant fucking crawdad turd looking bitch.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Well, shit. Looks like we're doing a spacewalk. Good thing our boots are magnetic. Alright, one more fight up the Citadel. Alright, let's skedaddle. God damn, Shepard, you really gotta work on your cardio, girl. Rocket trooper right around the corner. Punched. Goodbye. Got a trooper. Got a shock trooper. And dead. Gotta finish the fight before the thunderstorm finishes off my power. Definitely gotta handle that. Try to close the gap before I get my brain going. And of course, just obligatory Krogans. You need tanks that'll just absorb my heat sink and make me mag dump them, and then regenerate their health. Hey, Garrus, I would like it if you would keep shooting. There we go. That motherfucker went in for the hug at the last second. These fuckers off. Alright. Always want to take out the snipers first because they will hit you the hardest. Oh, there he goes. If I recall, I'm pretty sure I have to periodically take cover. Or I might be thinking of a different game. I might be thinking of the Shadow River DLC 2. I could have sworn that there was a mechanic in this game where you had, where Sovereign was doing some kind of fuckery over there, and you have to, like, avoid shockwaves. Oh, wait, you're not a Geth. Sorry, Garrus. Yeah, there we go. Check there. Okay. One second. You know, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, anybody who posts that kind of spammy bullshit in my chat, you know, fucking unequivocally deserves to get, let's just say, some very not nice things that involve their brain no longer being in their head. Let's activate these defensive turrets real quick. Drop the gap shit pretty quickly. I'll take some pot shots at it while I'm at it. Turret should do most of the work, but they're just taking their sweet time. Allie, I'm shooting. Trying to shoot at least. Can you please not? There we go. Oh, good. Both Krogans. That's what I need. Alright. Let's take care of the heatsink. And beans. Yeah, I bumped my knee on my keyboard rack. Definitely need to... I'm trying to avoid pushing that in because that's where my mic is situated. And I don't want to drop my mic on the ground. So I'm trying to avoid hitting that, but at the same time, my knees are right under it. Oh, good, I got Juggernaut. That's what I need. Can't see shit past all the particle effects. Now, if I recall, yeah, the turrets are on their side this time. Yeah, I'm too dummy thick for my own good. Would be nice if all this fat was in my thighs instead of my fucking stomach, but, you know. What are you gonna do, right? Let's wipe that turret. Oh, cool. Thanks for sniping ahead. Let's heal up. But if anything, the fact that I have such thick thighs is probably going to look good in those flare pants I ordered. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, but I don't like having a flabby, fat belly. It's hard to move around sometimes, especially with work. But at the same time, I don't have the energy to do, like, crunches or anything to help bring the fat down because I'm working all the time. It would be nice to have a work schedule where I can actually see the sun and get sunlight. But that's not where the money's at. There's the access hatch. This should go right to the fight, I think. Maybe? Alright, let's go fight General Dickhead now. Let's first get this medical kit. Do I get some grenades? Please? Maybe? Any? No? Just right back into more fighting? Okay. Good deal. You'd think that the big bad would have a couple of primes with them. That is just a bunch of garden variety Gap troopers. Really slacking on your security force here, Saren.
Shields disabled.
Oh wait, shit, that one was hacked. Okay. Oh yeah, I could definitely use some better workout procedures, for sure. Time to be so much of a paragon that I make the villain commit seppuku.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me.
Yeah.
About
I can't remember, but I recall looking up Saren's voice actor.
Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics.
I think that's
Join
us. I can't remember.
And Sovereign will find a place for you too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
Let's see, any other
The
notable
relationship is
characters he
symbiotic, organic and machine, intertwined, a union of flesh and
He voices Don Corneo in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth.
vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
Oh, he played Knuckles in the Sonic Drone Home short.
The Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Oh,
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is
Let's
too
see.
strong.
He plays Killcannon, Adam Wilkins, Giant, Supreme Lizard, Marvin, Octobot, a bunch of other characters, and fucking Invincible.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
And capped. Yep. I'm on the Behind the Voice Actors website right now. Well, that's one way to beat a boss. Though, you know, I still have a phase 2 thing.
Vigil's data file
He
worked.
plays,
I've got
he
control
plays
of
the
all
Hulk
systems.
in a lot
Quick,
of
open the station's arms.
animated
Maybe the fleet can take
Marvel
Sovereign
stuff.
down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
What else does he play?
Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The council is on board. I repeat, the council is on
Plays
board.
like 7 characters in Nitro
Normandy to
Fueled.
the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements.
He also
trying to
plays
save the council.
Bane and Swamp
We must hold them
Thing
back
in
until
Injustice
the
2.
Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension or hold back?
Yeah, let's save the castle. I need them to
Opening
own
the
one.
relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the council appreciates this.
They better.
Alliance ships, move in.
Oh
Save
yeah, he
the
also
Destiny
plays
Ascension.
Baird. He plays fucking Baird. Of course he does.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
That reminds me, the
Alliance.
primary
Guns.
reason why I got an NVIDIA GPU card was to better fucking emulate Xbox 360 games. But now that the decomps and recomps are out there, that's kind of moot. But I've got a better GPU now than I did before anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
Oh, he also played Kakuzu
Citadel's opening.
and
All ships
Kaguruma
move in.
Otsutsuki
Concentrate
in
on
Naruto.
Sovereign.
God, he played a lot of characters and a lot of fucking Hulk. Jesus Christ.
Make sure he's
He's
dead.
a very, very well-tenured voice actor. Criminy. Yeah, let's go down here and just poke the body, I guess.
He's dead.
Is he though? boy, my favorite mechanic.
And this station is mine.
Okay, so now for this even tankier fucking guest stalker. That's just excellent. That's exactly what we want. It is genuinely hilarious to me how he is literally just a guest stalker. Like, no fucking shot. He's just a straight up guest stalker. I routinely forget that. He's just a guest stalker. Let's take care of these other gaps here before I bring the fight back to him. Because these are going to be annoying to deal with because they put shields up all over and shoot rockets at you. Now, where's Saren at? There he is. Oh. Hit a health threshold, it seems. Oh god. He's fucking drinking a McDonald's Sprite.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, that's more thunder. Try to finish this off before I lose power. That is definitely what we need to do right now. Oh, fuck you, Saren. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, great. That's what I need. My heat sink to get overridden. Come on, gun. Please cool down. Please cool down. Please cool down.
Shields disabled.
Fucking need it. Do that? I meant to equip a different gun that is not heat synced. Do Unity. Get Tally back up. Let's see, Community. And Adrenaline Burst, and Marksman. Focus fire, just pistol whip his ass. Oh. Oh, shit. I think that's the last of it. Managed to do it in just over an hour.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Time to bust his fucking bunker, baby.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
And kablooey. Oh, that's a little close to the window. That's pretty close to the window.
Go!
Fuck, that's close to the window. Oh god. Probably should have thought that through. Definitely should have thought that through. Fucking rip.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
They're alive.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
As if a giant piece of sentient alien metal flesh could kill Commander Shepard. He's just gonna walk it off. That is what we call a dub.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the
It's a shame that this choice doesn't
lost
matter.
their lives in the battle to save the Citadel.
Like, no matter what you
Brave and
choose,
courageous
it kind of
soldiers
doesn't
who
matter by the time
willingly
you get to
gave
Mass
their
Effect 2.
lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor,
the
on
Volus are
behalf
just
of
happy about
humanity
that.
and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor.
They're like the
and
third
humbly accept.
Citadel species.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yeah, I know what happens. I'm just gonna say it shouldn't be up to
Let
me.
the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms, whomever they may be.
Sovereign's defeat
We
marks
already
the
know,
beginning of a
because
new era
regardless of who you pick,
for both humanity
Udina is the council
and the
member
Council.
too.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
You're damn right I will.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I love how you can easily identify so many of the stock conversation animations, like that forward point. I'd love to just be able to export that PNG of my Shepard to use as reference, but you know, can't do that. Oh well. With that should... Where's the credits? Or, there they are. And just like that, I have finished off Mass Effect. Want to see my full Mass Effect playthrough, filler and all? Check out my VOD channel, PackRat VODs. Want to see some other gameplay videos? Well, just check these out right here. And I'll see you next time at the HQ. Bye-bye.